Hello everyone, my name's Lex. Had a little bit of time for this Friday, and I didn't stream last night because I ended up getting caught up in playing with some games with some friends. So I think I wanted to dive into Solasta. I don't know if that's the right mic position. There we go. Yeah, Solasta. Palace of Ice came out yesterday, and that was what I was going to play had I been on. But we can dive into it now. I will admit, the fight that I had in Forsaken Isle kind of really pushed me, or more or less pissed me off a bit. I was getting super frustrated with it. Hopefully that will not be the case here. I say hopefully, and then watch as I get absolutely fucking butt pummeled. But this should be oh, that's a different music. I think we have to do new adventure. Changing campaigns, Palace of Ice. It says it's 1 to 12, but I don't think that's correct. I think it's supposed to be listing that as 10 to 14 or 10 to 16. I think that's what the starting level is supposed to be. Is supposed to be 10? Yeah, 10 and 12. We're going to import, because we did a playthrough of characters that would be suited for it. Now the thing is, this group is actually slightly different than what I originally had when I completed the campaign for my channel. Amira is still the same. She's still a lore wizard. Reduka, I think I had her as a devotion paladin before, I think, and then some of these subclasses that came out from the other DLCs like Lost Valley and Inner Strength and all that stuff, those came out, so I went through and played the campaign again just for this particular expansion. So she's a Oath of Judgment paladin. Cloudy, I think in the original playthrough he was a sorcerer, so I went back and I made him a bard to complete that campaign. And then Karagos wasn't Karagos, he was a different character. He was Kron. He was my druid. Karagos is also a druid, but yeah, Kron was who I played with it the first time around, but this time it's going to be Karagos. Still the same class and subclass, Circle of Balance, I believe. So we have Lore Wizard, Judgment Paladin, College of Lore, Bard, and Balanced Druid. And they're all level 12. So there's supposed to be a higher level campaign that runs up to 16. And as you can see, you can import characters that you've completed the game with previously, the Crown of the Magister campaign, or you can actually create characters and then level them up through the character creator in order for them to be of level. However, if you do it that way, they won't have any of the items that you would have gotten over the course of the Crown of the Magister campaign. They would just be given like some generic level +2 weapons and +2 other stuff.
Previously in Crown of the Magister.
Once sworn in, you will carry the authority of the council wherever you go.
I swear.
I swear. Her Royal Highness has a busy schedule.
They were Soraks, our attackers. Not scavengers, not bandits. Soraks.
Bring us the head of a Sorak for the whole council to see.
Worthy foes, indeed.
They bleed just like we do.
There's something else.
A crown?
This is indeed the crown of the Magister, belonging to Casenax, eternal soul of the 8 traditions.
Adrastea, the prudent shield, master of abjuration, in your debt and at your service. I feel your spirit in the crown, Casenax.
Okay.
The Magister is still in the crown?
That's bullshit. Amera was not the one wearing the crown,
not at
it was
war
Reduca.
But Gallivant's massing troops at the border.
Bad news really does travel fast.
Inconsistent
Imperial Gate.
They're here!
replay.
They're trying to get away with the crown.
Or sorry, inconsistent recap is what I meant to
The
say.
princess?
The crown needs you. I felt it from the beginning. Casenax's spirit calls for you to save him from the darkness. When you are ready, step onto the gate and fulfill your destiny.
I was right about you. I must go now. Take care of Solasta. Take care of your world.
With the rift closed, Sortar, the Sorak god, still on Tiamar, and his hordes of minions were no longer a threat. The heroes were celebrated throughout the Principality of Masgarth and beyond. The Council of Caerkeflin named them Heroes of Solasta. Okay, well, typical campaign ending of, you know, defeating the end threat and being celebrated as heroes. However, obviously something comes back and we got to get the gang back together. If they're even split up. Guess we'll see. But yeah, no, in the first playthrough, I had Reduca with the crown, not Amera, so that scene was not consistent. The heroes of the Rift are on their way to Inarum. They have been invited by Marshal Sunblaze, who seems particularly worried in a letter he sent them. After one night on the road, they wake up less than a day's walk from their destination.
Morning, everyone.
So here we are. Just a few more hours and we'll be able to sleep in a bed.
Well, the Inarium is basically a church, not a hostel.
I don't think Beric's Sunblaze and his paladins sleep on the ground, though.
Come on, pack your stuff. Let's not linger.
I still don't understand why we're not in Gallivant looking for what's left of the Soraks.
Marshal Sunblaze is obsessed with them. I'm pretty sure he wants to tell us about them.
We'll know what he wants soon enough.
All right, gather your stuff.
Not sure which one is mine. I'll pick one at random.
Hey, nobody touches my underwear.
No chance of that.
Well, this is weird. Also, We could just straight up level up and be wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, she had that. What happened to Necklace of Focus? Why the fuck does she have that? We don't even have a monk in this campaign. Game, what are you doing? She had something else. Let's see. Warden Blade. She's attuned to this weapon. Or, sorry, this item. Bright Wall. Bright Wall didn't need attunement? Oh man, now this thing is all over the fucking place. Let's see. Doomblade Rapier. Plus one, dominate person, whole person. Flute of Respite. Okay. Karagos. Comments of Overpower. Mrs. Staff. Periap of Health. I feel like some of the items that we have here. Screw it. What's in here? Staff of Swarming Insects. Eye Armor +1. Javelin. Scimitar. Wand of Winter. Greater Healing. Aversack. Identify. I guess he's taking all that. Alright, Amira, how about you? Staff of Fire. Wand of the War Mage. +1 crossbow. Wand of Magic Missiles. Also a Haversack, Revivify, Greater Healing Potions. I mean, sure. Reduca. Rearray, have a Warden Blade. Lightbringer, Great Sword. Heavy Crossbow, +1. Plate Armor, +1. Bright Wall. You're giving us items we already have. Or at least some of the items we already have. Rapier +1, short bow +1, armor of leadership +1 to charisma, +1 to max of 20. He's already at 20. Flute of Respite, you already have that. Horn of Blasting. War Drums. Okay. So now I gotta figure out what the fuck. Let's see. Stud leather +1. This is also stud leather +1. We're going to put that on. That gives him same thing. It just maxed out his charisma already, which is already maxed. That's not much of a difference. Short bow +1. That gave him a light crossbow though. Horn of Blasting. Flute of Respite. But this is good though. Also, the Revivify scroll should all be on Reduca. Well, thanks for the items. We're gonna pretty much just sell these things for additional cash. But he has his stuff. Reduca, my girl. You already have a Bright Wall. It requires attunement. The Cog of Ko. Okay. Sparkles, don't really care about that. So both of these give attunement. Missile snaring. It also requires attunement. Damn, that sucks. It gave us another Warden Blade. Doesn't require attunement. Okay, well this is kind of busted because then I'm just gonna swap them in and out and have Spirit Guardians whenever I need it. Okay, sure. I already had the plate armor +1, so that's not gonna do anything for me. This increases ace. $19 and Bright Wall of +3. And Warden Blade. Oh, that also gives me +1 AC. Okay. Totally forgot about that. Let's see. I mean, honestly, this is good. Oh, having the additional +1 AC, I need to attune to it. Being resistant to necrotic damage is good though. I think I may just break the attunement on that. Missile snaring. Ragos is also Wand of Winter. This acquires attunement. Staff of Swarming adds Giant Insect or Insect Plague using charges. Hide Armor +1. He already has Hide Armor +1. I mean, he doesn't really need Strength. But the Mestis Staff +2 to Intelligence. Elemental Resistance. Yeah, because usually I give him the shield, give him slightly higher AC, and then he casts Flame Blade and strikes with that. This one is for when he's pretty much just spell casting. Staff of Insects, it's not bad. Wand of Winter. He's not attuned to everything, is he? Oh, this doesn't require attunement. Periap does. We're gonna give him the Wand of Strict Focus. It is a focus, it's attunable for a druid, so I think I'm gonna give him that. And then Amara. She had the Ring of Necromancy. She also had another ring. I could have sworn I gave her a Ring of Abjuration. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she had this ring too, so that she could... Well, now it's marked as a quest item. I don't know why it's marked as a quest item. I also don't know why we got this. That was weird. Let's see. Wand of the War Mage. I mean, I can do that over the orb. But then magic missiles. She's not using anything. Wait, is Cloudy? He is. He's using his slot for flutes. Yeah, we're gonna give Reduka the magic missile wand so that she has some other ranged options. Crossbow +1. This light crossbow? It is. Alright. Gonna hand that over to Cloudy. Also hand him the bolts with it. I'll give her these, but it's not gonna put them on. She's using a longbow +2 if she ever needs to use a ranged weapon. That's most likely not gonna happen. Burning Hands, Fireball, Wall of Fire. We don't have Burning Hands, but we do have Fireball, we do have Wall of Fire. But that does mean that I can change those spells out though. But this gives her Mage Armor and Shield of Faith. Having the free Mage Armor is actually, I don't have to bother with a spell slot being used for it, at least. Sorry, I'm having to do some rearranging here because characters are all over the fucking place, apparently. All the magic missiles, give you that. Alright, well, I think... Oh, well, we can't. We're gonna have to wait until we get to a long rest area, because, Alright, her AC is up. She does have Bless, she does. But she's going to use a 3rd level spell slot for aid onto these 3. And Cloudy, I don't know if he had anything in particular that he could cast on the people. Nope, that's it. Alright, I guess we figure out some way of going. Okay, not this way. The inscription on this long forgotten statue is eroded by time and overgrown with moss. It looks like a vestal of Aenar, erected to proclaim that this land was under the protection of the Aenarium. A fallen ancient Metacalan ruin, redolent of the ghost of the Empire and border conflict. Imperial banners from antiquity somehow still remain, torn in the slave revolts during the War of Sorrow. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Is there anything else that's around here? I don't think so. What the fuck? Bandits, really? Bandit Archer. Javelin Smasher. Another Archer. And another Archer. Okay. It kind of caught us with our pants down, because, we don't... We're not exactly at our best at the moment. What's this? Smasher. Big Troop, King of Galavan, solely composed solely of women. Interesting. We're gonna blast you. Eat Eldritch Blast.
I won't miss next time.
Cloudy, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's someone right here too. Well, this makes this awkward. Let's move you here. Let's wear a spell focus or druid pouch. I'm sorry. Isn't this thing... Oh, well, I guess I'm not attuned to it. But it is I should have just taken a short rest. Well, this is interesting. I'm gonna summon a giant insect since I now know that there's this dude right here.
Natura, Moto, Viribe.
Deep Spider, go!
Walk it off.
Ooh boy, this is interesting. Let me at least figure out what the fuck is going on here. Oh, I should have seen it. We don't need knowledge on these fools. God damn it. And I can't go there either. So I guess we're going here. Let's see, it's 3 targets with that, 4 targets. Well, I wish I could fight, but I had to cast that first. Oh, you have action surge. I feel your pain, lady. I feel your pain.
More coming your way.
That wasn't particularly great damage. I'm gonna move here. We're gonna give a Bard to Verdugo. And that would be that. Spider friend is dealing with them. Or is attempting to. I don't think these guys do magic damage, so
Natura Encho Malmis.
we'll just move up one. And looks like they're all going after Amara, apparently. I think I'm going to... Well, no, I don't need to do that. Not close enough. Go with a big dick spell. I wonder if I... No, that person's... Those two are having fun. Maybe I'll just throw a fireball in this direction. Yeah. Is her DC higher than... It is a 17. Well, fuck me. How rude. Alright, we're just gonna go at the smasher. We won't smile this one.
You were doomed.
And then we're gonna head over to these guys. Shift targets to... You're too far. See you.
Take that.
Not as much damage as Karagos in my Forsaken campaign, because he can add his charisma modifier to extra damage from for his Eldritch Blast Hex stuff, but I guess it works. I'm just gonna keep summoning these things.
Natura Muto Viribe.
Let's be on the other side of this wall. They're probably gonna target it. Oh no, they're shooting at Reduka, okay. I kind of see you. Let's do... And we'll do Hold Monster on you.
Arcana Encho Malmis.
Wow, okay. Why is that poisonous bite at disadvantage even though it's a melee attack? Fine, I'll go after you if you guys want to keep running from me.
Bend the knee or perish.
Oh, and second wind. So all these guys are fighters.
More.
Can I see? No, I can't see her. Now I can let her up.
No quarter given.
We'll give a bardic to... Yeah, we'll give it to Amara. Guess we'll come out of cover since there's no targets that are close by. We'll do another fireball in this direction.
A victory fit for a song.
Guess we'll go after this guy. Oh. There we go.
You should have fled.
I think that's what he was trying to do. Pretty good damage there.
I didn't expect an attack so close to the Anarium.
They're in uniform. They're not bandits.
Mercenaries from Galivan.
So deep into the Principality's territory?
Don't be fooled. They didn't come to invade. They came for us.
Let's move. We need to speak to Marshal Sunblaze.
Oh. Now they're doing character cuts for conversations that are happening in game instead of just going to a cutscene. Breastplate armor. Just gonna put her over. Yeah, no, she's carrying so much stuff. Stud leather. Scroll of blindness? I think wizards can cast that. Ring hand silence and everything else. Maybe we should take a short rest so we can get that attunement in. For some of these items. Alright. Ring of Abjuration. Ah, that does need attunement. I mean, she had the Ring of Abjuration originally. I don't know why it went. I mean, I guess it's made a quest item. I can't attune to an item. Oh. So I'm gonna have to spend another short rest to attune. Ooh. Cloudy, I don't think there was anything I wanted. I mean, the Horn of Blasting would definitely be good. You to that wand. Crafting anything? I don't think so. Gauntlets of Smashing? No, it's just +1. Greatsword, dagger, crossbow, battle axe. I don't think there's anything in particular that's amazing. Oh, that's just a +2 shield. I mean, I say just a +2 shield, but like from the other options that she's able to use, I would rather he's already resistant to poison, ain't he? No, he's resistant to acid. Alright, then we're gonna have to do another. So that you can wait, what? Now I'm super confused. Why can she not attune to that? It's a separate item though. Hold on, we're gonna figure this shit out. It requires a short rest. So why can't she not attuned to more than one copy of the same items? But they're not the same item though. They're two different shields that have two different properties. So why can't she attune to another shield though? Just because it's not in her active slot. That's okay, that's super weird. Okay. I admit that's honestly some bullshit. It's not like I'm trying to attune to another copy of a fucking Bright Wall, which I have. I'm trying to just do another shield, a different shield. That doesn't make any sense to me. Difficulty warning. This new campaign is mainly aimed at experienced Solasta players. If you are a beginner or if you want to refresh your memory, don't hesitate to consult the tutorials in the journal section. Did you get the equipment you wanted? Once you leave, you'll not be able to return for your remaining equipment. Make sure you have taken everything you might need in order to continue with the best setup. I mean, we already did that. We actually have too much stuff. But I'm now more disturbed that I can't put up that other shield we have. So then I'm gonna have to choose between one of them. Well, I guess in that case, I guess I am going with that +2 shield. If I can't have both of these, I mean, her having light is great and all. I mean, this one boosts her charisma. Yeah, it's super annoying. Yeah, I know it's not active. You're not letting me fucking equip it. I really wanted to have both these shields up, but you're not letting me do that. I'll take another short rest if I have to. Okay. I want to make sure that I can... Oh, what? Okay, game. I don't know what game you're playing right now. This is... okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, Solasta, what the fuck? You weren't allowing me to attach to a tune to... Okay. Sure. I'll play along. Alright, so now that we're actually correctly somewhat equipped it with shit. Scale mail? Who the fuck wants that? Yo, the first town I'm going to is gonna be getting so much rare item shit. Okay. So now that we can have our light item, or our shield that can let us cast light, there we go. Now we're better. We're just gonna go through this man's garden and just pick stuff, don't worry. first, before we go there, let's see what this is. This imposing and majestic statue of the divine warrior stands tall and proud in full plate armor, holding a shield emblazoned with a fiery cross. A feeling of surety emanates from its presence. A book lies open at a fascinating page, drawing on your knowledge of religion and literature. The observations and information it contains are a most enlightening monograph on the priest of Aenar. Okay. She's not particularly trained in religion. She just has a high... Yeah, she's... it's the one intelligence skill she's not trained in, is religion. Which is totally fine. I wouldn't expect her to actually be trained in religion. That's honestly more Reduca's. Wait, is it Reduca's speed? Are you trained in religion? You are trained in religion, but you have the same modifier.
My friends, it is so good to see you again.
Likewise, Marshal. We came as fast as we could.
Great, thanks. You must have many questions. But something came up that I have to take care of, right away. You've been traveling all day. You should take a rest. We'll talk tomorrow morning.
Fine. Where can we set up camp?
Ah, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? We have a room set aside for you. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you, Marshal.
Rest overnight. Okay. Well, that door can't be opened. New crafting options. Snow Alliance and Crown of the Magister. Yoink! Let's see what these have to say. A brief introduction by Malayan Trefoil. Having spent years trading with the people of the Snow Alliance, I have found there are few things one ought to know if one wishes to understand both them and their culture. Firstly, the mountains they live amongst are bitterly cold, harsh, and unforgiving. Come equipped for extremes. It was on my first mountain hike with locals that I discovered that the people of this area have 67 words for snow. No wonder the national emblem takes the form of a snowflake. Several pages seem to be carefully cut out. Continuing on, it was on my fourth visit that I truly felt accepted. A terrible avalanche had struck the village, able to extract not only ourselves and save the children, but also recover food and supplies while the villagers of fighting age fought off a roaming group of peak terrors. Never underestimate these people or their reserves of strength and hardiness. No wonder they survived not only the cataclysm, but also the War of Sorrow. The last pages describe the writer's retirement in the north. Upon returning to the Principality for my last trade mission, I found that, like my adoptive clan, I too had become cautious of southern strangers and mistrusting of their too obvious motives. I now look upon soft hands and faces of the people of Masgarth and saw their eyes light up with avarice, grasping at the beautifully crafted gems and jewels I brought with me. It was only the Principality's gold and the much needed supplies they would buy that helped calm those fears. Seems like the north is a pretty harsh place. And then the Crown of the Magister. Dear reader, in this tome, if you would indulge me, I would like to take the time to record for posterity the astonishing tale of the most marvelous group of adventuring heroes to grace Solasta, a group so true of purpose that their actions ensured the well-being and safety of our beloved principality, placing themselves repeatedly in such untold danger that we may one day be free of the menace of the Sorak. May the blessings of Aenar be upon them. This new and remarkably hefty volume contains a painstakingly detailed telling of the adventurer's story to date. Oh, well, someone made a book for us. Perfect. I imagine it's going to be a bestseller. Looks like there's more stuff around here. Also, we're just getting crafting options. The War of Sorrow. This is just lore upon lore. The War of Sorrow. This ancient and crumbling tome appears to be from around the time the Magister closed the rift. Many pages crumbled to dust on contact or have faded beyond legibility. I'm pretty sure Amera, being a lore master wizard, would have better care of touching this book for it to be crumbling to fucking dust. Like, come on now. It was late summer when I, Ernie Savarth, received the first reports from the clans to the north. My advisors dismissed them as ravings of the insane. 2 parties of brave volunteers I sent. Only dark tidings returned. It was then that I knew a great evil was abroad, a vast decaying horde of undead, a monstrous tidal wave, at the front of which, mounted on a skeletal horse, an undead warrior with glowing red eyes. More pages seem to have succumbed to the years. Farming and hunting are all but impossible. Settlement after settlement has been laid waste. This winter is evil and harsh. Crumbled and torn pages. All of us have lost too many clansfolk, but we remain indomitable. Our new alliance has fought with every last sinew. We'll make our final stand at White Rock City. The pages are water soaked. Ink has bled through the pages, and many have stuck together. Only the claw amulets were found. Next page is unintelligible. All is lost. The constant cold dark drains us. The banners of our snow alliance fall. So few of us left. As far as the eye can see, the land defiled by swarms of undead. More pages seem to have succumbed to the years. A miracle. A bright white light to the southwest. Roaring north, east, and west. Temporarily blinded and deafened, we reeled. When our senses returned, we could not believe our eyes. The monstrous undead, every single foul creature that had filled the horizon, choking the field of battle, had crumbled to dust. Can this be true? Is this war of sorrow over? For some reason this kind of sounds to me like oh god, the fucking Night King from Game of Thrones and his horde of undead that comes from the frozen north wasteland to lay waste to all the fucking civilization to the south of them. Like, yeah. But I guess that's kind of like a trope, a swath of undead that are just making their way through the land. Surviving the Great White. Oh no, this one is messed up. I've got several missing, torn, and smudged pages that make any understanding it difficult. Yeah, also the text is not portraying correctly. That's a bug that you discover when you play DLC pretty close to the release date. The clues took me ever north from Masgarth, north into the cold mountains of the Snow Alliance, and then beyond. A whispering voice beckoned me onwards. I needed to see if the rumors I had heard were true. What would I find? The people of the clans thought I was mad, foolish, or both. In hindsight, I now wonder at my own sanity. What possessed me to push on so far? There is a reason the people of the Snow Alliance call it the Great White. Arwen wanders off topic in order to describe the passing scenery and his journey to the north for several pages. For that reason, I made sure to craft the boots of the Winterland, forged armor of frost walking, and just for good measure, took my ring of cold resistance and a scroll of fire shield. In my second week, far north of, oh my gosh, what the fuck, Valkarak Kopun, one of the Great White's lethal blizzards descended, howling from the north, roaring death in my ears. Boulders crashed down the mountainside, and the wind froze my breath instantly. I realized I was lost, and mysterious shapes lurked beyond the swirling light. Many pages are water-soaked, and the ink has bled through the pages, and many have stuck together. Interesting. Alright, well, now we're going to take a long rest. And also level up, because we were at max level when we not only just at level 12 when we did the Crown of the Magister, we also filled up that one to go up to 13. So alright, so now being level 13, our proficiency bonus has even gone up higher. Now +5. DC 18, spell attack 8 to 10 for both elf and wizard spells. I can now cast 7th level spells, and I have 3 spells to select. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to swap to that Staff of Fire, only just because it gives me spells and I don't have to have those ones prepared. But 7th level spells. Summon the sword that fights for you. Arcane Sword. It is concentration. Lasts for a minute. Metal, at least 250 gold worth, not consumed. Doesn't say how much damage it does. Delayed Fireball. Does 12d6 fire damage within a sphere, plus an extra d6 for each turn of concentration. Entering its space, stopping concentration either willingly or accidentally, or reaching the duration limit will also trigger the fireball. So after a minute, it detonates, which means that would add another 10d6 on top of it, so you're at 22d6 fire damage. Finger of Death. 78 plus 30 necrotic damage, and a save for half of that. Symbol. Inscribe a glyph on a surface. When the enemy starts its turn in the area or enters it, the glyph effect is applied in a sphere within a 12 cell radius. Symbol of Death. Each enemy must make a Constitution saving throw or take 10d10 necrotic damage on the failed save for half as much on successful. Symbol of Fear. Each enemy must make a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened and try and move away on a failed save. That's not the worst one. Whoops. Symbol of Hope. Each enemy must make a Charisma save. Or sorry, Hopelessness. Sorry. Charisma saving throw. Failed save, overwhelmed by despair for 1 minute, unable to attack or target any creature with harmful abilities, spells, or other magical effects. Oh, that's not bad. Symbol of Insanity. Must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target is driven insane for 1 minute, moving erratically and unable to take any actions. Symbol of Pain. Con saving throw. They become incapacitated by excruciating pain for 1 minute. Symbol of Sleep. They fall asleep for 10 minutes. And then I can't see what the rest of it says, because it's such a big fucking spell. Prismatic Spray. You know it, you'll love it. Each creature within the cone is randomly affected by 1 or 2 rolls of on a D8 for the raise. So if I remember correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have fire, you have cold, you have lightning, you have poison, you have acid, you have paralyzed, you have blinded, and then on the D8 they get affected by another. They get affected by 2 rays. It's a good spell. Gravity Slam. 12d6 bludgeoning damage. They're knocked prone and they become incapacitated. Unable to move, take actions or reactions. And they are like that for 1 round. These are honestly all good. What makes the most sense for her? Honestly, man, all 3 of these actually aren't bad. She is a lore wizard. I feel like Symbol makes a lot of sense. Prismatic Spray makes a lot of sense. Trying to think of some other spells that she would have on her list. I mean, honestly, Haste makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that works. Oh man, you have a lot of shit, lady. Okay, and this is where I was kind of looking at, like, if I equipped that item, if I equip that staff, I lose out on the AC bonus that she gets, as well as the spells. However, I can also equip some other stuff. That does mean then I need to equip Mage Armor as an actual spell now, instead of it just being free for me. Yeah, I think I will. So then, with that staff, where is it? It's up here. Staff of Fire. Arcane Shield Staff. So then, with that, I don't need to prepare Fireball. Don't need to prepare Wall of Fire, because because I have those 2 spells already now. Mage armor, that has to be up. Greater invisibility. Dimension door, I think is probably one that she should have. She has Dispel Magic from the ring at the moment. Guess I can do haste. Fly is also not a bad choice. Okay, this is where I was the rest of this. Sleep was wisdom. Oh, and then stunning is also a wisdom. Become stunned for 1 minute. Symbol's not a bad one to do. And the prismatic spray is just a crap ton of damage. I think yeah. Alright, that was just her level up. Reduca 13. Your proficiency and stuff all goes up. Then you get 4th level spell slots. Cool. Alright. Let's see. What can we prepare? What did you... Oh, she does get haste, but her spell slots are generally used for blasts. I don't. Heroism could be good. Shield of Faith, that's concentration. She's like almost never gonna cast that. Because, yeah. I mean, it's good, but she's like more than likely never gonna cast it. Oh. Judgment Paladins get Blight? That's an interesting. I can understand Banishment, but Blight's an interesting one. Huh, alright, sure. Cloudy. Your DCs go up, you also get 7th level spells. I don't think I'm gonna unlearn any spells from you. He also has heroism, which is fine. Hypnotic Pattern. That's a go-to for him. Regenerate. Resurrection, interesting. He can also learn Symbol. I think I'm gonna ignore. I'm surprised. I thought Dominate Person was a 7th level spell. I'm surprised it's not here. Well, he's not gonna unlearn anything. I'm tempted to see what Arcane Sword can do. Probably Spiritual Weapon on a... But then I spent one of my secrets on Spiritual Weapon. It doesn't tell you what damage it does. Which is weird. They used to... Some of these used to tell you like the damage. This one does not. Alright, Karagos. Your bonuses went up as well, and you can learn 7th level spells. Alright. What? You have Regenerate. Firestorm. Resurrection. Must wear a spell focus or component pouch. I'm sorry, but doesn't this wand... It's an arcane focus, but not a spell focus. But it's something that a druid can utilize, but they can't utilize it as a spell focus. But no, it says spell focus, but it's for arcane. This is so fucking confusing. Why the fuck can you not just use a wand as... Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to... Spell focus, druidic. The problem is, if I move this item off of him, this item's attunement isn't active, incorrect slot. So I can't even use the item even though I'm attuned to it. Oh, you're super annoying. And I could put this in his hand, but the problem is that takes up his hand slot, so then he can't do... Oh my god. Why are you making this fucking... so fucking... Alright. This is flawless concentration. That's not doing shit. There are other ways. There are other items like spell component belts and shit. I would have to see if I can grab one of those. Honestly, at this point in time, until I can get shit sorted out, fuck the Wand of Winter. I'd rather have all my spell slots actually working. And then we'll see if we can't get like some kind of component thing for him to use. Alright. I have Flame Blade prepared for when he switches to a shield. This is balance, right? I mean, Insect Plague is pretty decent, honestly. But Reduca has Hero's Feast. Right. She has Hero's Feast prepared because she has Daylight from her shield. She doesn't... I guess I could give her Remove Curse, but... Oh, sorry. No, she has Create Food. I'm an idiot. So no, he can have it, but we don't have a gem that's worth 1,000. Regenerate. Does some immediate healing, and then it does regeneration after a time. Oh man, high level characters are so annoying to try and plan for. He has Dispel Magic, he has Call Lightning, he has Blight automatically, and he has Banishment. The same thing as fucking Reduca from his subclass. Her subclass also gives her the same spells. What the hell? Let's see. Giant Insect. This is honestly not a great spell because the Deep Spire apparently is just trash. I'd rather give like freedom of movement. And I could summon an elemental. But Insect Plague is good. I'm just gonna roll with this, honestly. Alright. Burning hands, fireball, wall of fire. She also has a circlet of blasting where she can do even more fire. Those are all good. Got one of the magic missiles. She's gonna cast light. She's also going to use a spell slot to 3rd level. Put 8 on these 3. Then she's going to put a death ward onto Death ward lasts for what, 8 hours? 8 hours. We'll put death ward on ourselves. Okay, that's it for that. Oh, you need to cast Mage Armor on yourself. Now we actually have to spend a spell slot for it. Cloudy. I think it's fine. So he can't. Okay, he can't cast a spell. Great. Yeah, the right. He has materials to cast it. Freedom of movements lasts for 1 hour. It may be better to actually cast that in the middle of combat. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go meet this guy.
Here you are.
Marshal, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Same wise, my friends. I called upon you not as a member of the Legacy Council, but as a keeper of the light in front of darkness.
Let's ask about Galavan.
How are things going with the Kingdom of Galavan?
It is not an all-out war yet, just skirmishes on the border. I hear they are also attacking the lands of the Snow Alliance.
Actually, some of their mercenaries attacked us on our way here.
Really? That's another sign of their ties to the Soraks. Your targets now.
Don't worry about us.
Speaking of the Soraks...
Is it confirmed that Soraks control the Kingdom of Galavan?
There is not much space for doubt anymore, though we do not know how they do it exactly. Corruption, coercion, or plain replacement.
You'll keep the crown of the Magister in display here?
Exactly. Even if it's just an old relic now. It serves our task as guardians of the memory of Solasta.
After all we did to close the rift, to think they're still around, that's really depressing.
You did prevent a massive invasion. Without you, we wouldn't be here anymore. Which is why I asked for your help. You must remember when the Antiquarians left the Legacy Council as the war started. Yet the Church of Aenar has ties with the Snow Alliance. One of our renowned clerics, Vigdis Kaikkonen, belongs to one of their oldest clans. While she was here in the Aenarium, her father was found dead.
Who is she exactly?
What can you tell us about Vigdis?
Well, she is an experienced battle cleric from the Order of the Shield. She took part in multiple expeditions to the Badlands. She is wise, strong, a paragon of our creed.
Okay, any other compliments you want to give her? Let's go with Stone.
Do you think the Soraks aim to take over the Snow Alliance like they did Galavan?
It is their way. Therefore, yes, I am afraid so. The difference is that now we know they are here and how they operate.
How do you tie this death to the Soraks?
Lord Kaikkonen was kidnapped, kept in a hidden house, and notes had been taken on his behavior, his way of speaking, his taste in food.
So they could learn to mimic him?
It looks like it. One of his captains found him. He killed a couple of Soraks, but sadly, the Lord could not be resurrected.
We have to go and investigate. We can't have the Principality surrounded by Sorak puppets.
Lady Vigdis and her escort leave for home tonight. I would feel more comfortable if you could be with her. They could be after her, too. And possibly the other clan chiefs. The politics of the Snow Alliance are complicated. You will have to swim with sharks.
I think we can deal with that. We survived the Legacy Council after all.
I am sure of that. You are heroes of Masgarth. Your reputation precedes you, and your mission is sacred. Let no one keep you from your duty.
You can count on us, Marshal.
I shall keep you informed of the political situation. Letters from the Inarium always find their destination. I would ask you to keep me updated of your progress in return, if you please.
Of course.
Thank you. Stay in the light.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. No, it was delivery for me. I guess when I had, after I'd moved into my new apartment, I was working with a realtor for my job to do that. So they had sent me, I guess, a moving in present, which is nice of them.
Lady Vigdis is waiting for you in the gardens.
I missed that crown. Its power was reassuring.
It's just an old relic now, without the gems.
Still, it's a reminder of our old journey from deputies to peers of the Principality.
We do look older for sure.
That was rude to say. Also, you weren't the one who wore the crown. I don't know why this revisionist history is here, but sure. Alright, I guess this is the person we're looking for.
Clear skies, heroes of the Rift.
Lady Vigdis, our condolences for your father.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Marshal Sunblaze insisted that I wait for you to return home. I hope it's not too much bother.
We're off to Sorak's, and if they're scheming in the snow lines, then that's where we're headed.
Of course. We need all the help we can get.
We don't know much about your country. What can you tell us?
Well, it's cold.
Ah.
I hope you brought some warm clothes.
If you're looking at what we're wearing, that's a no. Let's talk about geopolitics.
I seem to remember that the antiquarians are from the Snow Alliance. But what's the political stance of the country?
The Alliance is one of the 3 nations surrounding the Principality of Masgarth. We feared the new Empire might attack to take the Copperhead Road, but instead it was Galavan. We owe that to the Soraks, I suppose. We would have supported you against the new Empire, but Galavan... This war divided us. We were not ready for a threat on the Eastern Front. And yet, many of us still want to be friends with the Principality.
Alright,
How was the Snow Alliance founded?
After humans arrived here, from the Rift, the Snow Dwarves were already providing shelter for the Sylvan Elves. So it was decided to officialize an alliance against the Manakalan Empire.
So it's not just a nation of dwarves?
We are the most numerous, but no. There are human clans and elven clans.
And
Who's the leading figure in the alliance?
Power is divided between the clans, and decisions are made in our parliament. My house, Kaikonen, runs one of the 5 major clans, the Guardians of the South. Etelen Vatmekind, in Dwarfish.
Please don't ask me to repeat that.
It gets worse. Our capital city is Valkarokapan, which means White Rock City.
I think we'll stick to White City.
That'll do.
Well, thank you for enlightening us, Lady Vigdis.
You know, you don't have to call me lady. You're heroes. I'm just a young cleric.
Some of us believe in the idea of nobility, my lady.
But we can make an effort for you, Victis.
I see. Don't let me disturb your group's harmony. I'll wait for you outside. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
All right. We can go to merchants, which is where? Oh, thank God they're outside. Weapon merchant, ingredient store merchant, general store merchant. A conch shell? What? I didn't realize that was a item for bards. Charm. Does everyone? No, they only had. Everyone else has haversacks. Only Amara has a bag of holding. It's also 3,000 gold. Hold on. First off, let's fix this fucking travesty. Give this motherfucker a... We're going to do bracers or a belt. Let's do bracers. Potion of comprehend languages. Huh. Alright, let's fucking fix this bullshit. There. If I was to move this to your thing, can you now cast your spells as normal? Thank fucking God you can. Alright, now I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Let us... You can use this, right? Yes, he's capable of using it. Cool. Alright, so a lot of us, for some reason, were all given haversacks. We don't need those. So I'm gonna pawn those off onto you. She definitely doesn't need it. She has a bag of holding already. You were given one as well. I don't know why. You had a haversack. That up. And you were given a haversack. You put that up. Okay, hide armor +1. Don't need that because you already have hide armor +1. Go. A scimitar +1. That's tempting. He had. I can. We'll keep the loot. Getting rid of the flute. Getting rid of the light crossbow because we have a +1. Getting rid of the rapier because we have, well, also the short bow. Get rid of that rapier because we have the Doomblade one. What else is there? Getting rid of the regular +1 studded because we have the same thing, but this one boosts our charisma even though his charisma is already maxed out. So that can go. Keep the javelin. We don't particularly need. Get rid of that. We don't particularly need the scimitar, but I'll keep it anyway. Staff. I'll keep it for now. Once per dawn, resistance to cold, fire, and lightning. He doesn't have. He didn't have protection from energy prepared, does he? No, he doesn't. If I gave him that staff and let him use that, then I don't have to have insect plague prepared. I can just use it from the staff. That also means I can get protection from energy. But it does use concentration though, which sucks. But it does the same thing as the elemental resistance from the staff. This also increases intelligence. Short bow, get rid of. We'll keep the thin blade. We'll get rid of the 2 daggers. Holy shit. 900 gold for this thing? Oh, but it's also valued at 2,000 gold. Fuck. We'll get rid of. He's not gonna need. How much is this thing? A thin blade is only 1,700 gold. We'll keep one of the daggers. Arcane staff. I have a good mind to get rid of it, but we'll hold on to it. Necklace of focus. We don't need this. We don't have a monk in the party. You go. Bye bye. Get out of here. I think that's gonna be. Get rid of that. I think that's going to be it for now. Alright, Raduca, I know you have a bunch of shit, girl. Longsword, go. That Lightbringer Greatsword. She's not going to be using two-handed weapons. She's a sword and board fighter. Well, paladin. Get rid of the axe. It's just a +1 axe. Lightbringer Greatsword. Again, get rid of this thing. The mace. +1 mace. Always need something in case we run into like undead. I think that was the reason why I kept the axe around. But she has a sword, which also does slashing damage, so never mind. Daggers, you can go. Adamantine plate. It's nice. Don't think I need it though. Plate armor, she has +1 plate already. Stud leathers, that can go. We can consider this a donation to the church. All this shit I'm giving up. +2 shield. We're gonna get rid of that. Bright wall. How much are you worth? Quite a bit. But we have a bright wall. And it requires attunement in order to get used to that stuff. So that can go. Let's see. A heavy crossbow. No one in this party is gonna use a heavy. She could, but she's not. So that goes. I don't know why we have the gloves, because we again don't have a monk. I think that's it on her end. And as far as I know, I don't think you can equip I may have to wait on that actually, because I'm not sure. Okay. He has a bunch of stuff, but I'm just gonna keep it for now. Alright, so the one thing I want to correct is bags of holding. Everyone's gonna get a bag. He only has one bag of holding. Never mind. Everyone's not gonna get a bag. How long does this last for? Lasts for an hour? I'll give you these potions of comprehend. Though I probably, well, she has tongues prepared, so never mind. Potions of flying. She has some. No, she doesn't. Doesn't someone have a potion of flying on them? Now we have potions of speed, no potions of flying. Well, let's correct that. We can have that. And these are the items that I sold. Potion of speed. Take that. Potions of invisibility. Ooh, diamonds. You mostly had the diamonds. Okay, this is 1,000 gold one. Perfect. We'll buy all those. You can cast Revivify. Rough blue diamonds. think those are used for. It says it's used for enchantment. I don't call what enchantments are used for, but I do have some already, so we'll buy more. Holy crown symbol, that doesn't matter. Well, sure. Let's see, what else is there? As I'm just buying up materials out the wazoo. All the potions of giant strength. You can have those. You have you. Give you one of those greater potions. Give you another greater potion. Give you a greater potion. Give you a greater potion. So those guys are all at 8. Reduca is at 6. You'll get the last one. Let's see. What else was there? Potions of invisibility. I don't particularly need them, but I mean, why the fuck not? We have a lot of money. May as well burn what we can. Oh, superiors. Yeah, probably should buy a couple. Get one. You can get one. You out. I don't think she has any superior potions, so she can get one, but she can't craft them. So that's a thing. You have 2, and you have 1. That's perfectly fine because you're the healer of the party. You get the most. Give you a bunch of regular potions. With 8. Put you at 8. And put you at 8. Potion of heroism. I feel like everyone should have one of these potions. In the case that maybe Reduca should use a spell slot not for Bless. I mean, that's not going to be very often, but we will see. A Wand of Identify. Wand of Magic Detection. I feel like she has to have it equipped for it to actually work. But we'll... Wait, no. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Food. We should be okay. Plus, she can create food, Reduca. She has that spell prepared, so we're fine on that front. Alright, we bought a lot of shit. I'm gonna put that on your head just because. Who did I give the bag of holding to? You. I'm actually gonna give it to Reduca. Also, I have a lot of the fucking wolf furs that I need to do something with. Alright, she's no longer encumbered. Perfect. Which means I'm gonna take all the food that you, or at least most of the food that you have, and give it over to her, so you're no longer encumbered. We can get rid of that haversack. Let's see, what else was there? I just move things around and pretty much getting ourselves set up for when we actually go out and do it. It'll be very soon, I swear. You have a lot of stuff on you. Gonna get that over. I mean, that's not gonna do anything. Pass Without Trace is not on his spell list, so he can't cast that, even though he has the Arachnid Cloak, which allows him to cast it. Oh, this Parry App of Health. I don't think anyone's gonna actually use that. He can cast Pass Without Trace. Oh, he can't use that scroll. Okay. Probably because he has it on his spell list from the magical secrets. That's why it's registering that way. I think I gave everyone a restorative ointment, so they can use that if they want to. I need to remember that I have those things. Potion of Flying. You have a lot of scrolls on you. Like I said, you are capable of making another potion. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's see, what else is there? I still have to look at materials for crafting. Ugh. This boy has a lot of shit on him. I don't know what to do with it though. I could sell it off, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Alright. What does the weapon store have? Fantasy shopping at its finest. +1 shield? Pfft, yeah, okay. +1 leather armor? Nah. +1 arrows? Yeah. +1 quarterstaff. +1 wand of the war mage. We already have that. I don't think there's anything here that you have, sir, that's really needed. I wish I could just click a buy all button. Primordial Dragonstone. Prime the ring. I literally could just buy all this shit. But I shouldn't. I should actually figure out what the fuck I want to craft before I just start buying everything. What I will do, however, are some ingredients that are quite useful to get. I'm gonna buy all those. Alright, Amira, you're the one who's usually crafting shit. Is there anything that's good on this list that would be worth it? You're a heavy crossbow. That's not gonna be worth it. Shield, nope. Smashing, nope. Storm, hammer. What do you do? Okay, you're a +2 weapon. That also does lightning damage. I mean, I don't think that's not gonna be any better than the Warden Blade. I mean, the Warden Blade's not also like the best striking weapon, but just the fact that it can be used to cast spiritual weapon, or sorry, spirit guardians, is what's really it's good for. Weariness, deflection, storms. Boots of the Winterland. Does this require attunement? It does. Immunity to the frozen condition type. That's new. Okay. You also require attunement. I don't like that. It's telling me these things and I don't like it. Accuracy, Stormbow. I have very particular weapons. Why are you telling me, or sorry, very particular items? Why are you telling me that I need to change this shit? I don't wanna. Also, that's scale armor. That's bullshit. I don't have rings of. I don't. Boots of the Winterland. Minor shirt of ice, wolf pelts, winter wolf pelts, and brown bear pelts, which we don't have. Don't know what the frozen condition is. That's the thing that's giving me a minute of pause. But also, again, like I said, we have a lot of very particular items. I guess if we were really desperate enough, we could swap items out. But as it kind of stands, yeah. Also, these crossbow bolts should not be here. You're the one who holds all the pelts. I don't think we need this many fucking direwolf pelts. I could be wrong though. How much does this weigh? Weighs 8? God damn. Minor shard of ice. buy all 3 of them. Okay, now we're starting to get a little low on items. Or sorry, low on money. There's some good stuff here, but I don't want to buy everything. I don't want to burn everything I have. Even though we're still looking at 12k. Alright. We can have you work on Boots of the Winter. Alright, I think we're probably as good as we're going to be for quite some time. I think I've kind of exhausted most of the stuff that I would need. We're still over. Also, you have Eldritch Blast, so I don't know why you have all these bolts. Yeah, I'm not really sure why you have all that stuff either. We'll get rid of it. Oh, the Aer's 2. Alright, let's start going to kick some ass. I think we've done enough preparation. Talk with Victress. And we can leave here. However, we now have a person with us. AC 21, 93 hit points. She is a Stormhammer. She is a crossbow. +2 crossbow. Okay, lady. Okay, lady. You're a high-level cleric. I think. Why the fuck does a cleric have Phantasmal Killer? Okay, that's a weird one. She has Create Food. That's good. That's good. Raise Dead. Mass Cure Wounds. Insect Plague. Why do you have Insect Plague? I guess. Alright, well... let's do this. Alright, we're going to the north. We'll do normal travel speed as we... up, hold on. Interrupt. Long rest is complete, sure. Level up, yep. When the item is crafted, sure. When... yeah. I'd rather be notified of when those things happen than it just to happen without us noticing. Amara's already halfway. Well, it was only I guess I can make another one of these. Sure, make another one. Just in case someone needs them. So I'm still not sure if I want to grab I'm still not sure if I want to get rid of current staff that he's using and then just have protection, but he always has the plight of a druid, always concentration spells, which sucks. I don't know. We'll go with what we have. We also have a lot of food. She's already done. Now I'm just creating items just because I'm bored. Like bring a short sword. I mean, I could. I'm thinking, sure, we'll do it. Oh. You're overweight because you made magic food. You also have a lot of regular food. Yeah, I guess because she has create food prepared, she's always going to be down a spell slot because she made that. And then we're always going to be getting food because our group's survival is actually not bad. She can just be cranking out shit all the time. She's so good. I don't think there's anything else. I guess now we're just looking at fucking spells. Start making. Jesus, he's gonna be done with that so quickly. She just starts cranking these out. So actually, I don't even need to prepare because I can just crank these things out. Which I think I'm actually gonna stop making just for a bit. Ooh, Stenvad Bridge, an old fortified bridge that used to control access to Stone Lions. What the fuck?
Ambush! Sorax!
What
Take
the
cover!
Look out for that spellcaster!
I'm sorry, the fuck? Okay, sword cast assassins. Have we encountered these before? We have. Cool. Abominations. We've fought those. Acolytes. Battle Mage. You're new. Trained as a shock arcanist. And then a saboteur. Alright, well. And then a skirmisher. Alright. Battle Mage is all the way over there. Assassin, saboteur. Alright, I don't think we can go back. What we're going to do... Oh, this would be cheeky. The Abomination's here. Battle Mage is here. I just thought of something. City Guard. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Okay, we have city guards with us. We're going to dimension door. And we're gonna give this mage a surprise as we teleport with Baragos. Zoop zoop. Okay. Just gonna move here so I don't get shoved off. We'll give a bardic to Baragos while we're at it. Maybe splitting up like this could have been a bad idea. Alright, what are we going to do? Oh, you need a diamond that's worth 1,000. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. First off, we're gonna throw Fire Shield on ourselves. Resistant to, let's say, fire damage. Also, her AC is not good. I probably should also put up mage armor. Oh, I didn't give them bless. Well, that's what happens when you get ambushed. You can't get all the preparations you want in. I guess since it's us three that's here, I'll give the three of us bless. We'll do Wade justice because I feel like that big boy's gonna come after us, so let's just get prepared. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, our turn's coming up. It's really trying to knock her prone. Alright. This is going to be interesting, because I didn't think there is that thing here as well. Let's conjure a bunch of creatures.
Natura conjo viribe.
Also the staff, what is it? Resist elemental thing, I think is an action to do, which is unfortunate. I guess we'll just have our shield up. Misty Step as a cleric? What the fuck? What are you, lady? You're a cleric, but you don't have spirit guardians? What the fuck? Wow, okay. You're so weird. Wow, rolled with advantage, still couldn't figure it out. Probably trying to cast shield, so I'm not gonna waste mine on that. Alright. Let's see. Just drop a dreadful omen right on top of us. Sounds good to me. Ooh, they're all frightened, and everyone except for the big boy is afeared.
Deal with it.
Nice. Alright. Have to be careful what we're casting now, because Mind Twist got a nerf in that it hits all creatures around us, not just enemies. However, she also doesn't have her shields up. It sucks, because I would have liked to have had this spell up beforehand. Gotta cast Major on ourselves. That's gonna be it for now. Alright. Reduka, you're gonna have Spirit Guardians up. Wait, no, that's gonna take care of Bless. Never mind, we're just gonna whack. We already had our buff. Abomination. And Smite. Fuck, he succeeded. Wow, 17 missed.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Level 2. I mean, we're still concentrating on this spell, and we're going to concentrate on this spell. So I think, you know what? We'll do this. We're getting into melee, boys. Just to have some light so these guys can't regenerate. Start whacking this assassin. Get in front of Amira so that she doesn't... Oh wait, hold on. She needs to be within range of that aura. I think it's Aura of Righteousness that does the damage, right? Yeah, I think it's the Aura of Righteousness. I could, but this is... He doesn't have... I need to remember. He doesn't have flawless concentration, does he? No, he doesn't. And that's usually why he has Bless. Alright, this doesn't require concentration. I think, though, I'm going to cast this at the 2nd level. 2D die. I cast this at the 6th level. It's an extra die per 2 spell slots. So if you at 6th level, it's going to be 3D die. We'll do that. Spiritual weapon. Let's get rid of this guy, the Acolyte. He's gonna be healing and doing other stuff. Shield, yeah, fuck that. That will count. I don't know what you're going to do, sir. Okay, yeah, it is the Aura of Righteousness. Okay. We're actually going to use our... Huh. Alright, Assassin's dead. Reduka, my girl, we're going to... Let's start working on the Abomination.
Another victory.
Abomination's gone. The dude decided to detonate a fireball right on himself. Okay, ballsy motherfucker. I see how this is. Okay. I can't believe he just decided to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Fireball right in the center of all of us. Alright, well, Cloudy's hurt. Let's give him a 4th level healing word. Just dump this into him.
Thanks.
And then he's gonna be healing afterwards. Well, you got rid of my spell, you son of a bitch. Let us... Ooh. Thunder Tiger. +7 to hit, +7 to hit. Sure, let's do it. Aw, you're cute and small. I thought you'd be larger. Oh well. Oh, we no longer have light. Wait, what the fuck? What are you? Kratshar? A Sorak battle mage trained in the best magic schools of Solasta under a false identity. Ah, okay. And then we have a Vrock. Winged demon capable of stunning with its dreadful screech and able to poison enemies with spores. Okay. Well, you don't have daylight, so that's not going to be helpful for us. For some reason, you have fucking acid arrow. Sure. Such a weird one. Stone Skin's concentration, which is bullshit if you ask me. I'll give Reduca haste. As we get ready to encounter whatever the fuck. Oh, cool, it comes after her.
I'll remember.
Alright, let's get rid of the battle mage first. Alright, you're done. Now we can start focusing on the abomination. Oh, right, he's gonna be healing because you got transformed. I don't know what you do. That's... I mean, let's figure it out. I love how it gives us this music now. You're immune to charm, frighten, poison, mind control, and mind domination. You have proficiencies in Dex, Int, and Con saves, proficiency in Athletics, Perception, and Stealth, Superior Dark Vision. You have True Sight. Interesting. You are trained in Abyssal. Okay, so that makes sense of why there's a fucking demon here. More powerful and regenerates in dim light and even more in darkness. None. Okay, so then why is it even there? Word of Darkness can call power on power Sotar to spread darkness around them. Really? That's new. Shrieker Dagger. +8 to hit, 2 attacks, D4+5, and +2d6 necrotic. Interesting. He also has a decent chunk of HP too. Alright, well, I'm going to say gather rat food. Grouping up is probably the dumbest idea. Yes, it is a stupid idea, especially when he's gonna cast this. Gravity Slam. That was one of those new spells. I don't want to see it happen to us. I'm going to hit that with a counter spell. 8th level. I can't use my 8th level spell because I don't have the thing for it, so I'm not going to let you use your 8th level spell to fucking Gravity Slam us. Oh boy. I need to have the bright wall up. We're gonna throw Daylight right here. Alright, and then you're flying. Can you just natively fly? Let's see. We're gonna burn 3 charges on Magic Missile, and we're just gonna light you up. Okay, he has shield. That's good to know. Oh, you have pack tactics. Sure, go for it. Oh, you can only do one of those. Okay. Oh, you're concentrating on haste. Never mind. Fuck that. Oh, he countered that. He didn't. Okay. Let's just whack this rock that's next to us. Oh shit, no! Yeah, I have to admit, the music... I mean, this is supposed to be, you know, an epic level campaign, so I suspect this is going to be some good stuff. Hopefully. I can switch over to a flaming item. That was my interaction. That's fine. First spiritual weapon. And then sword.
Take that.
The old 1-2 combo. And then we have this guard to help us out. I think. He misses on both and he burns an accent surge. Okay. I mean, I guess it's free help. I can't say no to it, I guess. Alright. That guy did burn his counter on stopping that magic missile. So, how about I hit him with my own magic missile? Let's do this at 5th level. See if this will drop from the sky. Which actually, that's really good because all of that got boosted by Reduca's Aura of Righteousness. So all of that got, every single one of those got an extra +5 on it. But it looks like he is flying from his own volition and ability, not from a spell. So, okay, that's at least good to know. Freezing Spear. Fuck you. Well, actually, maybe she can counter. Nice. Alright, Verduga. Switch back to your Warden Blade. Go after this assassin. We'll do a third level.
You have them now.
Alright, he's gone. Now for the Varrock. We'll do another third level. Because this thing's a fiend, so smites will do more on it. Also, I want to be in a good position where I can affect everyone here with my aura. Let's move to here. Oh, and haste attack. Another little bit of spin on this.
Well struck.
That is 3d6. That is 3d5. Let's claw at this guy twice. Oh, fuck. I'm misclicking.
Perfect.
Alright, this guy's not regenning because of light, which is perfect. Ooh, that's a good one. Then stab him. I think I can hold off on heals. For at least this round and see how it goes. I say that. Okay. Nice. Double 20s. Alright, let's not burn all of our fucking spell slots. We're gonna hit you. Then we're gonna walk away to the side. Cone of Cold. Yo, bro, stop it. I'm not letting you cast this shit. Fuck off. Counter that. Alright, the rock is practically dead at this point. Dead. Unfortunately, I can't get up to him. My only other things are using spells, so we're gonna just end our turn for right now. Spend that die. Alright. Now let's stop this guy from fucking healing. Okay, his AC is... Wait, what? That was a 19. How's that miss if it says his AC is an 18? Okay, sure.
struck.
That one hit. Oh, right. We have that guy. I forgot about him. Another good swing on that. Oh, you're so close to being dead. Okay. Sure, you deal with that Sorak, please. Or not, you're just gonna run by him. Gotcha. I need you to stop healing. Let's just do a bolt.
Most unfortunate that.
Another fucking call of gold. Sir, stop it. I'm not letting you cast that shit. Give it up. May as well just come down here and face us. Let's do a second level guiding bolt on you.
We bring light in darkness.
As you counter my shit. Okay, I see how it is. This will burn one charge.
You suck.
Oh shit. Yo, Cloudy, don't say he sucks when he's about to save your life. Or maybe not. That's fine. We're gonna revert back. Okay. Big miss. Big miss. That one hit. Alright, kill this guy, please. Good. Switch back to the weapon. You do have some healing. I think you're gonna use that. And then take some cover behind this wall. Alright, yeah, if they want to deal with that Sorak, I'm totally fine. We're gonna just try and tear into this dude.
Death claims you.
Nice. Can I? Oh, I can't get to this guy. Right, because I have the zoomies. And
Run
he's dead.
while you can.
Facing your demons, literally.
Did you see that?
Nice achievement
What
name.
kind of monster was that?
New kinds of Soraks.
No, they didn't have anything in common with Soraks.
They seem to fight together.
Master Sunblaze was right to suspect something.
I'm sorry I brought you into this.
Don't be. If Soraks are plotting in the Snow Alliance, then that's where we need to go.
Thank you. We need to rest. Let's set up camp.
Sure.
First, let's loot. What the fuck are you guys doing? I don't know where the fuck you're going. There's some bodies back there that need to be looted. Also, I guess they're doing now a new type of conversation piece where people are just talking and moving, as opposed to having to go into an actual cutscene. Demonic essence. Okay, okay. Take those. Cloudy, you can take the poisons. We'll leave the other stuff. It's not worth it. This guy, what did you have on you? Sapphire. Revivify. You probably should have a couple of scrolls of it, because don't want to burn all of his spell slots casting that. Detect evil and good, you can have that. Oh, duh. I was like, these things were lit earlier. And then I remember now, I think in the description of the rock, it takes away light that is near it. Let's see what these guys had. That's unfortunate. Noble's clothes. Take that. A scroll of counterspell. So how the fuck does that even work? Do you have to like hold it on you in order to use it? I'll take those. I'm actually curious because she's using adventure wizard's clothes. Does this change anything? But it does the exact same stuff. Oh, it makes her look fancy. Well, cute but not needed. Or at least not right now. Dirt. That was food. Wow, they got pretty messed up by that abomination, but he made it out the other side. Right, so we only have one. What? Oh, that's all of them together. We only have one diamond. That's 1,000. He has 5 scrolls of Revivify. What was the spell that needed? I saw something that needed money to do. It was. Nope, not yours. Was it? It was symbol, right? It said it needed a component. There's material components, but it's not telling me what specifically. Let's see. Right? I wasn't crazy, right? It said that I needed the material component in order to cast that. Vivify, greater restoration, basket of wounds. I'm gonna have to look into that. He doesn't have raised dead. Is not on his list, is it? No, it is not. It's just revivifies. So then, but we do use Hero's Feast. Uses a gem that's 1,000 worth. Okay, so that's why he has that. Hmm. How many charges do you have? How often do you recharge? Oh, you recharge all 3 on the long rest. Well then shit. May as well heal you again. I don't think those temp HP. Karagos. I don't want to have to burn a high level spell. Let's just give you a, let's say, 4th level cure wounds. Cloudy.
Natura evo curee.
I owe you one.
Yep. And then Gift of Life gave you another set of hit points. Alright, cool. Yeah, just the last of things. I guess we can push this over. No, that's not worth it. Oh, Hadouken can make it over there. I don't think I'm gonna be needing any of these. Oh.
I want to thank you again for your help. We couldn't have survived without you.
Don't mention it.
Have you ever seen such creatures?
Those that flew? They weren't Soraks for sure.
No, but they're described in some of my people's legends. They're called demons.
Demons, you say? Well, they seem to back up the Soraks.
That can't be a coincidence.
But why us?
You mean you? First your father, then you. Someone has a grudge against your family.
Soraks and demons? That's not the same as a jealous neighbor.
Let's see. Is your family politically powerful? Are they rich? Or is your family in debt? Let's go with...
Does your family have political power?
The Snow Alliance is a democratic system. Each clan has votes based on its numbers. So no, we're not particularly influential.
Alright.
How wealthy are the Kaikanans?
Let's start scratching
We're
off the
wealthy,
list.
but less so than the Keskainen clan, for instance. I don't see how killing me would make anyone else richer.
Alright, and then
Does your family owe money to someone?
Not that I know of, no. Business is pretty good, from what my father told me.
Okay, this is the one that comes up. Does your family have a dark
Is
secret?
your family hiding a secret?
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know, centuries-long betrayal? Kidnapped children? Anything like that?
You're ridiculous. We don't have any dark secrets. And yet... there's the Pact of the Claw, between 5 clans. From before the Snow Alliance was founded. But it's just tradition. It has no political weight.
Don't brush this off so quickly. There may be something there.
I'm sorry. I can't say any more right now. When we get home, I might be able to tell you more. I will have to get my father's amulet anyway.
Sure.
I have so many questions. I feel like I don't even know my own family's traditions.
Maybe we're being too hard on you. You just lost your father.
I have to be strong. Especially with Soraks and demons threatening my homeland. I'm glad you've come. I know it's not your country.
Masgarth is free of the Soraks. We'll have to chase them wherever they are.
You can count on me to help you.
Good to know. Now we should all get a good night's sleep.
I'll take the first shift.
That was surprisingly decent. I definitely know Solasta is not very good when it comes to dialogue, quite honestly. So what was I just saying? So that spell needed at a gold cost. This one doesn't say anything about having a cost to it, so why was I not able to cast it the first time around? I'll have to look at that. That was super weird. Reduka is surprised that no one else heard the abominable scream from the mountains. What the fuck is that one? How are you gonna say that just comes up in the journal and no one decides to figure out what the hell that was? Reduka saw a girl chasing a rabbit and then both jump into a hole and disappear. I'm sorry, what? That's so fucking random. Extreme weather effects.
What I wouldn't give for a nice fire.
Oh, fuck. In the lands of the Snow Alliance, you may encounter extreme cold. Light blizzards can cause characters to be chilled, and heavy blizzards cause them to be frozen, which slows them down and reduces their saving throws and ability checks. Well, it's a good thing we have fucking Bless. Stay close to heat sources in order to avoid the effects of cold. Creatures native to this region are unaffected, such as winter wolves, as well as those immune to cold, such as frost giants. There are many ways to counter the effects of extreme cold, partially or completely. Snow dwarves are never chilled. Oh, how lucky. As well as anyone who has resistance to cold or wears magical protection such as Boots of the Winterland, Armor of Frost Walking, or Ring of Cold Resistance. A Fire Shield spell will also protect you from being chilled and frozen. Alright, well, I mean, we have both. We have, well...
I feel better already.
I like that that's a mechanic. That's kind of interesting, actually. Oh, so what happened to our friend? Not here anymore. Alright, so we have a couple of boots. However, these things are attunement needed. God, and like I said before, there's a lot of the magic items that we carry are very fucking specific. Though if I had another bag of holding, then I wouldn't really need the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, because that's really the only reason why he has that. He can't craft it because he's not proficient in a scroll kit. Well, that sucks. Otherwise, I mean, I guess but that gives me resistance to poison damage. I think I'm better off just going next to fucking heat sources. I think I'm just gonna risk it. It's not the smartest thing in the world, but you know what? Fuck it.
Welcome home, my lady.
Ah, Misuk. It's good to see you.
I'm sorry for your father, my lady. We'll find the murderers, I swear it.
We will.
Yo, why are you looking sus?
I promise you. Justice will be done.
What's with the narrowed
Now
eyes?
is the time to mourn. We have guests. The heroes who won the battle at the Rift.
Hey there.
That's a damn good curriculum. Welcome to Kalpaupunki.
Thanks.
Misuk is my,
security officer.
So, I suppose everybody's here?
The whole clan.
As expected. Well, my friends, consider yourselves at home. My people's hospitality is well known. I would like to see my father before the ceremony.
Of course. Stay in the light, my lady.
Alright, so we can rest at the inn.
Make yourselves at home.
Rail car. I don't know if there's anything that's mine entrance. Ah, there. That's why. I'm like, can't go through there. Weapon store merchant. You didn't say nothing? Alright, sure, fine. Okay, you have a bunch of +1 items. That's useful, I guess. +1 bolts wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. Ooh, what's this? The first lord of Kaigaken, honored founding father, just and mighty. This vast statue of a dwarf in typical grandiose style, bruised with quiet intent. The noble nose and brow look familiar. It's probably her ancestor, honestly. How we just find random ass items like this? Sure. Winter markets. Audred Brightfist, Speaker of the Pact, 186 AC to 323. Commissioned as a replacement by House something. A newly built statue of a proud and noble dwarven lady stands guard over the city. I think that was supposed to be like House Brightfist or House, I don't know. But it got weirdly not put in there. File of comprehend languages. Sure, you can grab another one. Ah, this is alliance stuff. That's why it's not cheaper. Whatever. It's for their economy. everyone, she has 2. I'll give him another potion of heroism. We have a lot of scrolls of Revivify, quite honestly. Diamonds. Chime of Opening allows someone to cast Knock. I mean, Cloudy has a pretty damn good Thieves Tools check. I think it's like a plus 15, but you know what? I'll give it to him just in case. Let's see. Boots of Striding and Springing. It's good. I have it on my other character in the Forsaken campaign, or at least I did. I don't think I really need it in this one. What I will do is buy more diamonds, because you can never have enough. Even though this is going to be expensive. Now we are sub 10,000 gold. Let's see. We can get more superior potions. He has 2. He has 2. She has the most at 4, and he can have this last one. And then greater potions. That's fine. You can have the rest of those. The giant potions, don't think we really need. We have quite a few of them already. And we have fucking I think that's it for here. And this is the ingredient store. You can buy that. Stock up on ingredients that we're likely going to, in which they have pretty much most of the stuff that we previously bought. Buy that. What's this? Whoops, didn't mean to buy that, but what does it do? It's an ingredient, but I don't know what it's for. Swamp opal, Fire Queen Venom, River Emeralds, Blood of Solasta. Bear meat, but it's an ingredient. It's not really. You can hold on to that. You can have that too. Scroll kit, but he's not proficient in it, so not really useful. Bolts. We don't really need bolts, but fuck it. Component pouch. I love how I'm just immediately stealing from the dwarves the second I came here. that. Alright. That's the market. That looks like it's locked. I guess we see what's over here. Keep entrance.
Look, the flag of the antiquarians.
Of course, it's their headquarters.
Shall we knock and have a little chat about their pal, Halman Summer?
I hear they went through a purge after his betrayal.
The college exemplifies the rugged practicality of antiquarians who call this their first headquarters. A building suited more to active research and the storage of ancient finds than academic paperwork. Oh, nice. But it doesn't look like we can go inside here. Alright, that door is locked. My uncle said he heard strange noises while he was mining this morning. Of course he did. I bet he did. I saw him leaving the inn at 2 a.m. Yeah, of course. We're going to be going down there. We're going to be figuring out what the fuck is in the mine. Because why wouldn't we? Grab this. Alright, so if this was the gate, that's the entrance to the mines and the keep. So then, yeah, we have to go this way, I guess. Fast run this over. Oof. That was rough. Where are you? Just so I don't have to go through that all over again. Even if we're going to be taking a long rest soon. No one's using darts. I don't know why we have those. We're overweight all over again. Mainly because we have a lot of food on us, but also a lot of these primed items that we don't. I should figure out if there's stuff worthwhile making. But I don't think we have anything that's really worthwhile.
Look at that. The town is literally built on this glacier.
And this tower must be very old to be stuck in the ice like that.
Reminds me of the tower at Aer Elai.
Actually, this place was too far from the Aer Elai to be affected by the cataclysm.
Fine, you're smarter than me.
Scavenger store merchant, house clan house store merchant. I mean, oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of books. Belt of the Barbarian King, Belt of Regeneration. Cool, we're gonna be spending a lot of our money on this stuff. Wand of the War Mage too. Oh good lord. Sure. Longbow sharpshooting. Crossbow sharpshooting. I think these are just Bear's claws, shattering. Cordyceps, shattering. Sharpness, shattering. Medusa bow. You have my attention. So armor of leadership. I think we already have that. I think that's on Cloudy. Robustness, 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 robustness. These are just armors that we don't really care for. Armor of the Forest, however, that will take. Buy all those. You have, yep, Sir Leather of Leadership. Alright, you're going to be reading up on a lot of stuff, because stuff can be crafted. Belt of Regen. Troll's Heart and a Diamond. Once per dawn. Temporary regeneration. Regenerate 5 hit points per turn for 1 minute. It's actually not bad. Belt of the Barbarian King. Wand of the War Mage 2. Soul Drinker Dagger. Bear's Claw. Medusa's Bow. And finally, Armor of the Forest. Alright, so what do some of this stuff do? Belt of the Barbarian King. So we actually have something that we can use those damn direwolf pelts for. We need a mutated direwolf too. Oh. Okay. This gives you 19 constitution as long as you're wearing it and attuned to it. So it's like a amulet of health. Okay, interesting. Where is Wand of the War Mage 2? Pretty self-explanatory. Medusa Bow. Here we go. It's a +1 weapon. Oh, this does poison damage. Boo. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Bear's Claw. Do a D8 and a D6. D8 of piercing, D6 of bludgeoning. Boo. You're okay, but you're not the greatest. Ooh. Okay, Armor of the Forest. +1 to AC, gains proficiency in history, grants knowledge of languages Druidic, Draconic, Terran, and Elvish. Well, he already has 2 of those, because he's a druid. Oh, and this is not just for a druid. It's like anyone can use it. It's light armor. +2 to intelligence history checks to gain proficiency in history, and then you get a +2 bonus on top of that. It's okay. I don't know who would even wear this though. This gives him less AC though. That's not worth it. And this does add, I think overall this will give him lower AC. He's not proficient in history, is he? No, he's not. But it gives him up proficiency and extra +2. I mean, she could make it, but I think it requires attunement, right? It does. Boo. You also need prime druid armor. I mean, there is some cool items in there, but nothing that was really biting at me. mean, sure, I'll give her the belt. These guys have a lot of items that I probably should just get rid of. This meat also takes a huge stack. I could just sell off the extra food since we have let's just sell off the extra food because we're gonna be finding quite a bit of food. I say this now as in then we're probably gonna run out of food as we're traveling. I wouldn't be surprised. That's just my luck. But we also have Reduka who always has crate food prepared. So honestly, we'll get rid of that much. We'll also get rid of the spears. Wait, what? She has the old ring on the Lightbringers, which does shine, but not light. The fuck? Okay, that's weird. But I can't sell the food without selling something else. I mean, she's not gonna need any of these fucking torches. You sell torches? You do sell torches. Here, have it. Nah, that's not doing anything. Fuck. Fine, we'll sell the spears along with it. I think I'll just hand over. Yeah. So then in his case, he can hand over a stack of food to Reduka. And then that doesn't completely fill up her inventory. She still has some space. Alright, they're both under. You're gonna be a problem. I don't know if you need a lot of torches. But we just used a torch though. When we were fighting. I got rid of some of his stuff, but not all of it. That does nothing. Doot. Anything that he has that would be worthwhile. As I try and move things around so it actually makes sense on some of these fuckers. I just want to click the button, but I don't want to get rid of the dice. Screw it. We'll get rid of one of the crossbow bolts. Still over. My dude, what can we do about that? You can cast it from his inventory. Okay, that's fine. There. How heavy is this thing? It's 1? That's not going to make the most difference. Just kind of have to use as many items as possible. Alright. Head down. Ooh, Dragon Rose, nice. Hello. Scavengers up here.
Clear skies, adventurers. What can I do for you?
How's business?
Not bad, even so far from the Badlands. But between Galavan and Sorak's, clients get scarce.
I guess.
Can we see your wares?
Sure.
She has also a nasty scar. I wonder what the story behind that is. I'm sorry. She has an Akesh blade? Wow, okay. Didn't realize they could pick those up. Those are Sorak weapons. Specialty bolts. Most of this is just basic armors and items. I'm pretty sure we know how to make like every single one of these potions. So I'm not gonna bother. The Akesh blade is the thing that's interesting. That's like the most interesting thing that's in this list. And I'm very tempted to pick it up. Just for shits and giggles, honestly. You know, a weapon of my fallen enemy. Have it as a souvenir. But I don't know if we can buy one. Maybe I'll just wait until we get a higher rebate on it. No ongoing business with the scavengers. Really? We just... whatever. Say guard don't want to talk. That's fine. Can't go in there. Guess we're going up. I see a barrel. I also see slowdown. Why are these just holy symbol belt buckles just lying around? What's this? Oh, it's a weapon rack. Sure, we'll take it. Badlands ape. Guess I'll take it. I don't even have to buy that crown. Alright, so where is... This is the southern gate. Where was that inn that we're supposed to go to? That's eastern gate. That's my entrance. Winter market. It says it wants us... Go to the tavern and get some rest. Where is the tavern? Because that's not there. That's a merchant. Unless we're supposed to go through here. I was looking at this and it said it's locked. Yeah, it says it's locked. So what's going on there?
Strike true.
That's a mine. But the keep was locked. So we couldn't go through there. The mine was locked. And we couldn't go through here. So I feel like there's supposed to be something here in this area. Right? I'm not crazy. Because this is a door, but there's no way going through it. Oh, what the fuck is this? If this is it, I swear. God damn it. Well, we found the inn. I'm an idiot. Scroll of contagion. We could take that. It's probably someone's shit, and I'm just taking it anyway. Sure. Like RPG protagonist is to do, scavenge everything, take everything. Okay, natural 20 for a 35. Another scroll of contagion. Interesting. Scroll of levitate. You can keep that. Let's see. Poison bolts. Yep. Already know it. Already know it. Already know it. You cast. You can. Cool. I think we're just gonna put you back because we don't need you, since we already know these recipes.
Well met, strangers. What's your poison?
How's the beer?
How's your beer?
Dark, bitter, and strong. Better than their shitty drink they brew in the south.
You bet.
Any news?
What news?
Our lord is dead. Murdered. Damn Soraks.
We heard.
Alright, well, we need a room.
We'd like to rest.
Separate beds.
As long as you pay, you do you. Enjoy your 4 beds.
I mean, I could have used that time to craft stuff, but I don't know what to fucking craft. We have too much shit. Alright. Go to Victus. I still feel like there's something weird that we'll have to see in our next fight. Tongue's haste, counterspell, acid arrow. Fire. Screw it. It is what it is. I think everyone has the things that they need. So that's now marked on our map. Don't know where she is. I mean, I guess we'll go to the market and see from there. Maybe this is where we need to go, now that it's not this time of day. Can't be opened. Cool. In the keep. Okay. I need to read stuff because I seemingly can't understand. Yep.
Welcome to Kaikanen Keep.
Kaikanen Keep. They have guards. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go. We'll see. Nope, this is not the way to go. Here we go, housing area. Lady Vigdis's room.
These are Lord Harold's quarters.
Okay, that's the the sleeping quarters of the deceased lord.
These are Lady Ragnhild's quarters.
Lady Raghild's. Ooh, library. What is this? What's here? What can we take? Oh my god. Horrible poisons. Protection from energy. I'll take that. Sleep storm. I'll take that. I don't know what the fuck that just said. Entilnen Vartmerkint. Wow, whatever the fuck that was. Let me guess. It's a book about a person. Or a thing. Entilnen Vartmerkint. By Blood and Stone, being a history of the great houses, no such work would be complete without mention of the Kaikanens known in Old Dwarvish as Hakonen. No clan's roots run deeper, so deep in the stone of these fucking words, I swear to God. Cow Pumpkin, that their rune is found carved into rocks mined before the cataclysm. They are first of the still existing clans listed in the stone tablets. The current clan houses and notable members include Vigdis Kaukonen, daughter of the current lord Kaukonen, a cleric of Einar. Harold Kaukonen, brother of Vigdis, a staunch and loyal warrior. Oh, okay, so Harold is her brother. Sander Kaukonen, Vigdis's uncle, cautious of strangers, though honest and decent. The Bittercloud clan, led by Lady Raghild Bittercloud. The Bitterclouds are known to be often wise or brave, and sometimes both. Next in honor are Clan Stonebeard, renowned for their bravery, straightforward loyalty, and honesty. Beryl Stonebeard, we knew her from the first game, is a brave and powerful warrior who seeks the leadership of the Kaukonens. A notable branch of the Kaukonens are the family of Gorm. Gorm the Wise, the most learned dwarf in all the Alliance, and Chancellor Hertha, his daughter and head of the Guild of Antiquarian. Okay, so this was a pretty much family tree / political expose of what's going on. Oh gosh, I'm getting some slowdown, which is weird. What's on this side? Okay, absolutely nothing. Let's see this guy. Thaddeus Cobblestone.
We're here to see Lady Vigdis.
My lady is preparing for a funeral.
We know that.
Good.
Open. It's important. You know who we are. What's a problem?
What's wrong with you?
I do not think this is a suitable time to bother, my lady.
Okay. Do you know
who we are?
Not family members.
Well, okay, he's actually right about that.
This is important.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
What's going on here?
Your butler does not wish to let us in.
Thaddeus.
My lady, this is a private matter. I don't believe strangers should...
Thaddeus. They are my guests of honor.
I'm terribly sorry, my lady.
Please, come in.
What is this private matter?
The wake for my father's funeral. I'd like you to be present.
Oh, thanks. It's a privilege, my lady.
You clearly don't know my family. This is about tradition, not emotion. Oh, by the way, I asked about the Pact of the Claw.
Great. So what can you tell us about it?
It appears the Pact is the reason why the 5 main clans, the Vatmikint, exist.
Vatmikint.
It was sealed before the Cataclysm, which is why its origins were lost in time. But it used to be much more important than it is nowadays.
Anything about demons in that story, then?
No, but Vatmikint means guardian, so it sounds like it was made to protect the land. I hope to learn more after the wake, when I have more time to help you.
It's fine. You should be with your family. It's important.
We don't have much of a lead so far.
And yet, we still consider you a primary target for Sorax.
Which means we need to keep our eyes open.
And I shall do the same.
My lady, everyone's ready.
Let's go then. It's showtime.
Okay. So whatever this pact was to guard something. Something tells me it's a... Ooh, excuse me. Something tells me it's probably something that is sealing demons. If I had the fathom a guess.
Dear friends, family and honored guests. We are gathered this day to honor my father, our Lord Kaikanen Vatia, protector of Etelin Vatmikint.
I almost forgot. She's going to be the new clan chief.
Think they're all happy about that?
Who knows?
Shh. Kaikonen Vatia, we bring you to rest in the halls of our ancestors. May the gods keep your soul, our fallen lord.
Honor the fallen.
Honor the fallen.
Honor the fallen.
Honor the fallen.
From ice you were born, with steel you have ruled. On stone you have fallen, in ice you will rest. Farewell, dear father.
Something's missing. She seems distressed. Ask her what's going on. Talk with Vigdis' family, learn more about the Kaikanen members. Okay, so... I don't know what this is. I think... Oh, interesting. She already has advantage, I think, on Let's see. Arcane lore. No. Gain mind advantage on Arcana, history, and investigation checks. Advantage to copy scrolls. Okay, so she already has advantage for most of that stuff, though not for religion. Maybe it would be worth it. Let's give you. Let's just say all intelligence checks. You're gonna have advantage, Amira. Also, because I don't fucking trust shit. Gonna craft another scroll of mage armor, and then you're going to cast mage armor on yourself. Reduca, we're gonna use 3rd level spell slot, and we're gonna give people that, and then we're gonna cast Death Ward on yourself, just in preparation, just in case there's shit we run into. Olaf the King, the Yellow King. Now, Sander.
Clear skies, friends.
Clear skies, my lord.
My name is Kaikonen Sander. Vartia was my brother.
Do you have a claim to the clan?
Oh, no, no. No more than Vigdis. The lords of the great houses are going to decide. Vigdis is renowned. It should not be a problem.
But...
I heard about the attack. I fear Galavan's assassins.
Our attackers were Soraks.
We all know who they work for, don't we?
We need to go. Stay in the light, my lord.
So it seems
Clear
clan
skies,
leadership
my lady.
is
So,
elected.
here you are. I'm Ragnhild Bittercloud, Vigdis's cousin. I hear you're going to investigate our lord's demise.
Yes.
Well, there's another house interested in leading the clan, the Stonebeards.
Interesting. Thank you for the tip. Stay in the light, my lady.
Beryl is a member of the Stonebeards, so... Taylor the Swift Maiden. Wow, okay. Sure, tactical adventures with the puns. Or the references.
Clear skies, my lord.
Vigdis told me about you. You are heroes. Thank you for honoring our father.
The honor is ours. Your father was a great chief.
I don't understand how they could get to him. Maybe an inside job.
Don't accuse lightly, my lord.
Of course. I hope you find whoever did this.
We'll do our best. Stay in the light, my lord.
I find it interesting that they don't do the normal cutscenes anymore. Or at least, well, they do, but like not like all the time like they used to.
We need to find the murderer.
May you rest in the arms of Maraike.
Let's talk to Beryl. Haven't seen her in a while.
That was lucky. Now, well...
Beryl Stonebeard, is that you?
It is me. Nice to see you again, deputies. If I may call you that.
We don't work for the council anymore.
I suppose you outranked them?
What are you doing here?
I came to pay respects, in the name of my house. Stonebeard.
So what have you been doing since you got back home?
What do you think? I'm a military officer. My father made sure everybody knows I fought Soraks in the Badlands. So if you need a hand killing a few of them, my hammer is yours.
We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it was nice seeing you again, Beryl.
Same.
Huh. Interesting. So it was possible that she didn't make it in the first game, because you could choose who's going to.
Now.
You could choose who lives and survives when you first get to that fortress outside the city. So I wonder if that scene would even play if you didn't have Barrel alive. Probably
This
not.
cannot wait, my lady.
Go get the instructions. I'll figure it out.
Everything all right?
My friends, I need your help with an urgent matter.
Of course.
As you can imagine, I must stay here with my family. Can you join Masuk over there and take care of it? She will explain everything.
Fine.
Stay in the light, my lady.
Alright, where's Masuk? Oh no, we need to go over here.
Ah, so she sent you.
Your lady trusts us, why don't you?
It's my job to be wary of strangers. Anyway, she does trust you, so I will, too.
Can we get to the point?
Sure. I need your help to fetch something from the clan's necropolis.
Fetch what?
What is that something you need to fetch?
The claw amulet of Etilin Vart Mekken.
The one Vigdis is supposed to get from her father?
Yes, that one.
Any idea why Sorax or demons would be after it?
For all I know, it's just a symbol of power for the clan chief. But it's a dragon claw, so maybe it has magical properties.
Oh, Dragonclaw. Okay, now I can somewhat understand why the Sorax may want it, because they don't like the dragons. Why do you need us?
Do you really need our help for such a simple task?
I need 3 people at least, but moreover, the necropolis has been infiltrated.
By whom?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were the same people who murdered my lord.
So you're expecting a fight?
Exactly. And I need more than city guards if I'm about to face a bunch of Soraks.
Alright. Who are
you really a simple security officer?
My title doesn't matter. I'm a faithful servant of House K. Conan.
Yeah, she's a spy.
So, do you agree to help me?
Let's see. I guess why the rush?
Why is this so urgent?
After the wake, Vigdis must take the oath. She needs the claw. Otherwise, her legitimacy would be endangered. If Lord Stonebeard heard that she lost the amulet,
he could take over as clan chief.
He could try, legitimately.
That's a possible motive for murder.
Let's see. What is this necropolis?
What can you tell us about the necropolis?
It's ancient, carved in the glacier itself. It also holds the clan's vault, magically protected. The safe box for the claw amulet is in that vault.
Okay.
Why is the amulet not on Lord Kaikonan's body?
That's the point. It should have been. It has a magical safeguard. You must be sworn in to touch it. Otherwise, it teleports into its safe box in a vault.
Which means someone tried to take it.
Are you done? Can we go?
We know enough.
Here, the wall is hiding a secret door.
Classic defensive architecture.
Shh, don't disturb their mourning.
But we're gonna move this big ass stone wall to not disturb people. Yeah, okay. What are you capable of? Oh, you have a white burn. You have a +1 crossbow. You can cast spells. Blur. Visibility, shield. Oh. Shadow dodge. As a bonus action, teleport to a cell you can see within 5 squares. Recharges after a rest. Oh, okay. I would say that you're... Oh, if she dies, game over. Cool. Something tells me you're like a rogue, I guess. Yeah, that's not to fucking disturb people. Yeah, okay. It's fine. You guys just mourn your dead dad. We're just gonna go dungeon delving for a quick minute. Grab something, come right back. Find the vault. Alright, well first off, we're gonna cast light.
Marike, Evo, CEO. This is it. Look at this place.
Slab chamber?
All right. Keep your eyes open.
I don't see any threat.
When I came earlier, I saw shadows and heard voices. Maybe they're gone, but still, be careful. Now, the protections. To access the vault, we need to put pressure on 3 slabs at the same time.
Which is why you need at least 3 people.
Yes. Also, the slabs are separated, which means we have to split up.
With possible enemies around. Sounds risky.
We don't have a choice.
Fine.
Yeah, that sounds super sus, but... Alright, who's gonna split up into what groups? Let's say we take Mara and Cloudy. You're gonna go off in one group. Karagos and Masuk, you after another group. And raid boss Reduka, you'll be on your own. You have Death Ward, you should be okay. I mean, we bought a couple.
Good arms you got.
Frickin' potion. How many of these? Yeah, sure. She can drink one. And Cloudy. Wow, you have a lot of these. Oh, I didn't really think of it, but... there's nothing in particular here. You know, maybe I shouldn't split up everyone just yet. Wow, that's a lot of fucking hand axes. You just use a potion, so you can use that. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I'm separating people. How about we all just Go.
Okay, you're tough.
And if we do need to separate, then we can do so after we're not, you know, completely separated at the jump. Oh. A 23 was a failure. Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing I bought the Chime of Opening. Also, that just took us out of invisibility, so great. Okay, that one went away. Oh, but we can't move. Okay, it turns back on. So I guess we can't leave the room until... Alright, so I am gonna have to leave someone here. Alright, well, let's see what's in this chest. +2 shield, not worth it. Alright, well, I guess now we are gonna leave people. So you two can be here. Alright, well. She's just Hulk.
Think you could do it?
Hulk jumping. Alright, that works. So what is this? Oh, found another one. Thieves' tools to pick the lock. Cloudy! Get your ass over here. Okay, TC-28. Okay, so people can get in here. I mean, nah. Items. Misty Step. Do you... Oh wait, no. What am I doing? She can take that. I'm pretty sure we know both of these. Oh, we don't know the Tiger Fang. Okay. Alright, this one can stay. horn. No one really needs it. Remedy potions, sure. I'm assuming we can probably just push these braziers onto these things, right? They're highlighted, but I can't interact with them. Just kind of weird. That works.
Well done.
Damn it. They had component braziers, so I didn't even have to buy those. Oh well. Boom. I guess the third one is over here. It looks like.
Didn't think you could do it.
Clearly, you have trained well.
Alright, and then the last one looks to be here, maybe? There we go. 34. Not bad. Alright, so if we know these places, slab chamber, there was a corpse. Let us see what the corpse has. We're also gonna take some people and leave them in each of the slab areas.
Good arms you got.
We already know how to make a remedy of healing.
Okay, you're tough.
Bolt. Cloudy can take those. You can take the wolf pelt. And you can take bottle of comprehend languages.
Nice jump.
A skeleton key. Alright. Now I don't see why you can't find a way across. I'm a little confused. What's going on here, Cloudy? You can't make that jump. Okay, well, I could Dimension Door, but that's a very expensive spell to use. I guess I'll just keep it here for now. Whoops, I took something that I shouldn't have. What did I take? What is this? Chainmail? You can stay there. Everything else. Don't need. Not particularly. Alright. So let's group up with our friend here. You can take the bolts. You can take the poison. Alright, so this is where we're supposed to go when we're done with all this stuff. So, I said Amara and Cloudy. You two can go to, let's say this one. Oh no. It puts all of us here. Okay, well shit. Alright, Raduca. Let's put you here. Ragos and Suk, we'll put you here. Kind of sucks that every single one of them are going to be separated, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, you two will be on this one. Hopefully you get in that room soon because you're about to be locked out. You made it. Nice. Alright. And then Cloudy, you can be on this one because she's flying. The fuck is that thing? Harasser? A dreadful infiltrator and assassin evolved from the Sorak assassin. Okay, so the Sorak assassins were just worse. And then another one of these Kratshars. These guys all went before us. Ooh. Shield. No, sir. Oh man, we rolled shit for initiative. However, we're skirmisher, saboteur. Cool. You know, I could just be a cheeky motherfucker and we just fucking dimension door. It's so far away. You know what? That's actually a smart idea. Sure, we're gonna dimension door. Though, that begs the question, what else is around here? Okay. Not the worst. Can we go... Oh no, we can't go that far. Fuck. Alright, well I guess we're fighting these guys. Fox is cunning? Yeah, we'll break concentration on that. I summoned the lightsaber. Okay. Arcane sword. Do ya thing. Greedy 10 damage, force damage. Is this that? No, that's a. Is this Morning Cannon's sword? I know there's a spell that's like Morning Cannon's sword. Alright, well, we're not really facing against anything, which is interesting. So then... we're not fighting against anything. I'm gonna wild shape into something that can move pretty fast. Like... an eagle? Or tiger drake. Tiger drake, you also have a fly speed of 12. Yeah, let's have you fly and try and regroup with someone. Okay, this is what I thought. By trying to cast one of these things, I need a diamond that's worth at least 1,000 gold. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Which I don't have. Fuck a duck. I could just throw a freezing sphere right into that area. Also cold right down that area too. Let's do that.
A victory fit for a song.
Oh, both of them just died. 34 cold damage. He succeeded on his save, but he did not succeed on concentration, so that's why he fell. The other two just got fucking turned into ice chunks and then just dead. Alright, and then you're up against an assassin, which honestly is not a problem. I don't even think I need to use spells on you. We're just gonna straight up cut you.
You cannot defeat me!
I think we'll just wait here. Yeah, that's rude. I mean, she's just gonna follow this guy. You know, I think we're just gonna move normally and then hide. Oh, cunning action. I thought you were a rogue. Yeah, cunning action dash then. Alright, arcane sword. Cut him down to size. Okay. And then stab him. Oof. Blindness? Sir, why? I'll pass. Alright. We want to regroup with who's the closest group here? I think the closest ones would be... Is it Reduca who's over here? No, this is Aer and Cloudy. Reduca is all the way over here. We'll dash, and we're gonna fly our butts. And that's fine. As these two try and regroup together. Now let's get rid of the assassin.
That I like.
Oh, he didn't die? Alright. Go away.
Run while you can.
And then we have this boy.
Ooh.
We're going to run and dash. I think we can get... Oh gosh, how do we get all the way over here again? I think we can go from this way, but then there's also... Yeah, we can go here. For a rogue, you have a large detection radius. What the hell? Cunning action dash. You have such a huge detection radius for a rogue. So I'm curious about these three. Where are they headed? person. I'll counter that. I don't particularly like that spell. As we boom. And one more turn, he'll be with them. Wait. Okay, that's good to know. Someone's right next to me. I'm gonna cast Fire Shield. I can't see them, but there's people next to me. So we're gonna have Fire Shield up. You, sir. I guess I can attempt to blast you out of the sky. Oh, you have an enemy next. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? A 19 hit her. Wait, no, missed. Oh, sorry, I forget. It's one of those spells that works differently. Where can I dash to? Fortunately, she's just not going to be useful in a fight because I don't know where the enemies went to. There you are. You also make 3 attacks.
Deal with it.
Necrotic and piercing damage? Ew. Alright, we're gonna shield that shit. Alright, we found an enemy. That laser sword, it's coming for you. Let's get rid of the Acolyte.
Well done.
Alright, that fucker's dead. Now we can focus on that guy. Weird, I can't just fly normally. That's... Aw. That's fine. Oh, that was quite a bit of damage. Shit.
Not bad, eh?
Let us fly fly in the air and away from this dude. Alright, Reduca, you got a friend here. Let's hack and slash.
You can't win.
Oh, he has guiding bolt. Interesting. She needs to regroup with people. I mean, I guess our turns would go faster if she wasn't stealthing, but I also don't want her to be discovered and then just getting her ass kicked. So, fine with her moving slower. Okay, looks like only the first hit does that extra damage. What the? What did you just do? Word of Darkness. Ah! No, sir.
Wait till the next one.
I'll move to here. Again, we're gonna shock and grasp you. And then, as we keep our distance from you, oof, that's a lot of HP you burned right through. Alright, now it's time for some smites.
Another victory. This is destiny.
Oh, fuck, there was another one. Okay. Well, it's a good thing she has Death Ward. Cool. She just got hit with Blight. You gotta love it. Alright, now you can actually be fucking useful.
You'll need to do better than that.
Okay, that was a nice sneak attack. But we can't hide again, so it's just gonna have to be, I don't know, a dash? No. We can move down here. And then on our next turn we hide and we do another shot. Third level smite.
I am unbeatable.
Oh god, he went after her.
Look it off.
Okay, somehow that form is still up. Ooh. Nice.
Well struck.
We do need to get to Raduca because she's hurting. Maybe I should also move somewhere where...
Good kill.
Ooh, nice. Alright, let's... Raduca is over here. Let's try and make our way over there. But low to the ground, so when we get dropped out of this form, we don't just fucking die. If I go here, and then dimension, it doesn't go that far. What the fuck? Fine, it looks like we're dashing. And then I could technically Misty Step over here. Okay. Ow. Do I want to use that much lay on hands? Probably not. Let's use 40 points. Ow. Alright, well, I was going to try and hide, but you decided to fucking show your face here. Oh! That's 2 nat 20 crits in a row from her! God damn, girl! Okay, now you can hide. Holy shit! Alright, so now it's just this dude. And we're bringing our fucking sword with us. We'll dash to get to... We'll dash to get to here. And then we're going to revert shape. So then we can start helping Raduca next turn. Meanwhile, you... and start blasting him out of the sky. Right out of spells at the moment. I think she's just gonna kind of honestly stand there. She'll take the dodge action. Because she's pretty fucking low. Cone of Cold. Yeah, no, counter. Fuck that. That's a 5th level spell, I think. So, be gone! Oh.
Of course you've been detected.
Alright, fine. Get down here. Hide again. I may just drop concentration on Arcane Sword, honestly. Dimension Door doesn't go as far as it only goes 12, that's why. Because normally Dimension Door allows you to go like 500 fucking feet. I think they probably should have done something similar. I got no one else with me, so... And we'll just bring our... This is honestly not going to be useful. I will say, I'm a little underwhelmed with that Arcane Sword. I mean, it is force damage, which isn't bad, but also I could do Spiritual Weapon, since I took that as Magical Secrets. Which, if I use that same spell slot to cast it with, it also gets my spell modifier. I'm not sure. I don't think it's really worth the spell. Regenerate. I thought you had heal too. Oh no, that's a slot being used for the fucking feast. Oh, it's a touch spell. Sure. Well, no. I think we're just gonna do a 4th level Cure Wounds.
Natura Evo Cure.
I will not forget this.
And then she's gonna heal for a bit more actions.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Alright. I mean, this dude's not gonna come down. He's just gonna hit us from afar. So we're just gonna... Jesus, this guy. I don't know if I want to keep burning my higher levels. Yeah. Oof. Oh, I guess it is an intelligence. Hold on, we'll read that soon enough. Wow, girl. You're still hidden, that's fine.
Quarter given.
Ooh, that was a good roll. I have to check. She has advantage on intelligence. Is it all intelligence checks or is it just some? I'm not 100% sure. Let's keep you from
Natura
regenerating.
Encho Malmis.
You're
That works.
You have your answer.
So that's what they look like. How did they find a way in?
That's what they do. That and shape-shifting into anyone.
Actually, it looks like they've developed new tactics. They're even deadlier than before.
An attack like this? Up in town? It would be a slaughter.
It's not their way. They infiltrate, corrupt, and replace key people.
I hope we got them all. Anyway, let's finish this. The vault is just here.
Is it full of gold?
Most valuables are back in the keep. The vault was used during war times only. Of course, I'd appreciate it if you didn't loot what's left in it.
Killjoy?
Alright. I just wanted to look. Her keen mind. It doesn't give her advantage on all. Just those skill checks. But I think there is something that gave her. There's something that gave her the advantage on that counter spell, which was odd. Wait, where the fuck are we? Okay, so we fought these things here. This Cloudy's just gonna have to keep over there. Guess you'll take this stuff for him. They didn't fight anything over here. Most of the fighting kind of took place over here.
Such athleticism.
So many poisons. Comprehend languages. Thunderwave, we'll take that. Guess take the candle. I think that was everything, other than food, which we don't particularly need. Identify and take those. Alright, I think that was all the enemies that we fought. So now... Boo, there's not a quick way to get over there.
That's impressive.
Alright, well, you, while everyone else is taking their time, hand those over to Cloudy. Kinda thinking, take a short rest.
Okay, you're tough.
He could use... I mean, the only person who took damage was really Reduca. Mara took a little bit of damage. I think, honestly, maybe he just uses some spells. When we have potions, why the fuck am I thinking of spell slots?
I'm in your debt, my friend.
Yeah, you have a ton of potions.
I owe you my life.
Alright, Reduca's in a pretty good state. I think you... could heal a few. He doesn't have a ton of hit points. Alright, I think we're pretty good. And then honestly, he can just use a... Not even. It's fine. Here's what it is. Alright, let's go to this vault and see what this is about.
Etelin Turnville.
I mean, I know you said not to take stuff from the vault, but like...
Maybe I wasn't clear enough about the looting part.
Oh, but I'm just looking. What if you just turn the other way? Well, it's too late. We already fucking grabbed this. Rapier of Harmony. I know there's rapiers around here. Where they are? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Yeah, whatever. Fine, we'll just go for the amulet.
It's in the box. Great. I'll take it if you don't mind.
Wait a second. This is a Manacalon box. A pretty one.
I said no looting. Thank you for the help. I owe you. I need to bring this to Vigdis right now. She must be worried.
Hey, we're coming with you.
What? You think I'm one of them?
We find traitors by the dozen these days, so...
Fair enough. Let's go.
Exit the necropolis. I wanna.
That was something.
Oh, we need to get over to here. Alright, we're all together. We have the amulet. Alright, go to Vigdis.
Do you have it?
Here it is.
Oh, thank Aenor. You're saving me.
Keep it close, my lady.
What's wrong?
There were Soraks in the necropolis, probably after it.
Gods. Well, I need to go back.
We'll find out what happened.
Thank you.
Where do we start? Everybody's a suspect.
I have, let's call it a hunch. Thaddeus.
The grumpy butler? Really?
Something was off during the ceremony's preparations. I looked for him. He wasn't around. That's unlike him.
That's pretty thin.
Let's ask around. Someone may have seen him. I'll come with you. I know who to interrogate.
All right.
Okay, so now we have some people that we can talk to figure out who is behind this stuff. But I'm gonna leave it here for now. As we've done quite a few hours, 5 hours it looks like. I want to say at least an hour of that was just me trying to figure out what the fuck to do with my inventory, because I think some things had kind of changed from what I had in my first playthrough. So I needed to kind of have that all laid out, but I think we're now in a good situation. But yeah, in like pretty much an hour, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I'll be back in like an hour for Rime of the Frost meeting with Orpheus. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you next time. I also realized I never saved whatsoever. That's new. Let's call this Frozen Legs. Oh my god, I can't even spell my own name. There we go. Alright. With that, now I am out. Yeah, see you in a bit.